Hi. Is this thing on? Yes, it is. Hi, Molly. Hello, Renegade. My desk needs tidying. It's got clutter everywhere. Hello, PG. Right, I think I've got everything set up correctly. We shall see. Fuck, that's loud. Eventually, I shall get onto the server. Oh, looks like that's happening now. Hi, Paul. Great to have you here. Hey there, Morgan. Oh, hold on. Something's playing. It doesn't need to be. Hang on. Oh, that means my chat might probably die now. Oh, a heads up, I won't be ignoring you. I do see that, yeah. Currently, I see the chat. I can't hear a bloody thing. Game sounds so loud. Good evening, Scott. There you go. Acknowledged, recognised, appreciated, all that other crap. Now, I don't have any tablets. I have to fix these, aren't I? do that. My God, look at my stamina. This pickaxe really heavy. Kilogram. You have got fish, yeah. I need to make a couple of alterations here, so I need to put that up. In fact, I'll make it that one, not that one. I've tabbed out again, so no doubt I'll lose the chat at some point. But as long as people keep chatty, I'll notice. No pressure. I think I went a bit early with the overlay. Frantic, hello. Seeing as I don't have a clue where I am at the moment. Oh, I see. It'll be really quiet now. You won't even have the game sounds, probably, if I've done it right. Super game sounds long. Hello, Ted. Oh, my illness is gone. That's good. So what's this set to? Full auto. Suppressor's damaged. Better eat some fish. There's a crash site just there. Lucy is slow. Right, I'm gonna get some water. I'm planning on doing a toxic run to see if I can reacquire Toby's M4. I mean, the overlay's up for a reason, but you can have it back for a second. I can give you a little bit of non-overlayage, but it's gonna come back again in a sec. Oh, that's big, isn't it? Slip it up there. Right, I'll go to my stash up at these rocks. Ha 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 ha. Not for long. Well, I don't think I need any tape. I've actually got no stamina whatsoever. Well, I say no stamina. I've got, what's that? 6th and 8th? It's wet, yes. And other things are drenched. I probably should clear them off a little bit. It doesn't seem like I've got any gloves on for some reason. I suppose that's one thing I don't have to worry about. I don't know why I'm ringing that out. How heavy is it? 0.25 kilograms. It's not making much difference to my stamina, this isn't. I don't quite know why we're so high up or so low down. I can't believe it's the plate carrier alone. Carrying this is 3 kilograms. I guess I've got 2 guns. Probably do away with the shotty. Dump the shotty somewhere and maybe pick it up later if needed. Directly in line with that cock. Oh shit, my bandages aren't clean. That one isn't anyway. And I just chucked the stuff away to disinfect. Oh well. Kind of important to have my inventory correct for this little section of whatever it is we're doing. Well, let's try it with a plate carrier. No. Yeah, I didn't have gloves on at all for some reason, so I've put the NBC ones on. I think because I'm doing this solo, oh shit, this is where the crash site is, right here, in front of me. I don't really want to get involved with the crash site. So I'm going to give it a bit of a swerve. I mean, it might have some good gear at it, but I've got a backpack full of NBC gear, which takes a little bit longer to collect than whatever that crash site has to offer. What I was going to say is I'm doing this solo, so I'm thinking of going in at the office end. Going up onto the top and then taking my mask off so I can have a look over the site. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to be able to run and whatever you got in your hands doesn't count for the stamina. Did I fix the suppressor? No, I didn't fit the suppressor up. Oh, I've got that coal back again. Maybe I can get some stuff inside the site to help me out. I haven't got any pills. Oh no, pills, dickhead. SUMP. It was courtesy of the stash, that was. Stash paying back time. It's just going to be ill forever, this character is. Because I've fed him about 8 tetracycline, and he's still whittling away. Every time one runs out, oh, I'm feeling poorly again. I have to say, I'm not quite sure whereabouts all the gas comes out to down here. Like how far in you can get before you start getting in trouble. But I think we can be inside the wall, the fence. I don't see a suitable spot here to do this. Oh god, my frames are going funny. Maybe we just do it. We went too far. So I'm thinking maybe down here. I ain't gonna need that tape. I doubt I'm gonna need this. Probably won't need a lockpick. Certainly not need the water. And the sunglasses have to go, yeah. Good point. Right, I think we can go in at this point. remember where the stuff is. Shit, I've got no stamina. Just coughed inside the fucking mask. The most pleasant thing in the world, I must say. Well, so far we've got 2 standardised suppressors. Top of the hospital's closed. Might be getting a feeling here that this place hasn't been looted for a while. So I guess in we go. I think we can drop down to this one safely. We can't. I don't know if... Yeah, I think that was just something I shouldn't have done there. Of course, with me having a cold, I can't tell whether I'm coughing because I'm dying of some sort of toxic fumage or whether I'm just got a little bit of a throat tickle from a stair carpet. There's the pox antidote. Actually thought that was a person. I don't seem to have a melee weapon at all, which is a bit stupid. Why is it loaded that one, for fuck's sake? My God. Hey, Apu. Hi, 800. Hello, Maniac. And BB. Hello. I don't know how many of these sheds I can be bothered to loot, but they could have the good stuff in them. But they could also have crap. Utter crap. I mean, we're almost through a whole filter here. Yeah, he did well. He did very well. Right, I'm going to do this lot. And then I'm going to go up the top and change the filter. Hopefully I'll get time to do that. But I was probably a little bit overcautious by going back to the tower. I think I guarantee a kill if I stand outside his door, but... Actually could do with charcoal. I'm running this a bit tight. No, sickness has gone. Thankfully. VSS there, but I don't really want a VSS. I'm going to take it, because if that's all we get, that's all we get. Thought there was one pox grenade there. Cheeky. I need to worry about the dead zombies. They die because they haven't got the NBC suit on. Wow, look at how many pox grenades I've got. They not go on my plate. Four of the bastards. I'm wondering whether or not I can actually get two guns in here with a little bit of jiggery pokery. Should be able to. No, they're still about. I haven't bought the weapon cleaning kit, so I've missed some of these over here. I've missed some of these sheds, but I think we'll just go with what we're doing at the moment and just have to hope it works out. Just as well those weren't pristine, I'd probably have switched them out. And that would have done me in. I came to get an M4 for Toby. There's only one on the server. I got the M4. I've lost my there it is. Let's have this here so I can see what's going on. So now it's all about getting out and getting back safely. Problem is, oh shit. I was gonna say the problem is I've got to loot this top end and then get all the way back across to where my clothing is. Yeah, I'm running a bit tight on space. Might find something that's a bit better. Might find a 60 round mag or something. Yeah, I like cleaning an M4 in here is not what I want to be doing. Because like filters are a premium. They really are a premium, and I've got very limited time to get through this. I could be taking more ACP, I suppose, but yeah, I have got quite a few backups, so not overly critical. Barack Obama sites. Yeah, we're at the shit end of stuff now, aren't we? I should take that because I haven't got a knife. Or if I have, I've left it out. Right, that's everything. That's about as much as I'm prepared to do. Oh, I haven't done the first barracks. Got time? Yeah, just got time. Someone's run in and done those. Different door state on those. I'm not going to bother with them. Someone's run in from there and done those barracks and run straight back out on the first three. This could be a little bit tight, to say the least. I might have to get rid of those. So I got 4 slots needed for the boots. Right, time to get the fuck out of here. I can actually put the M4 on my back and carry the USG in the backpack, I suppose. It's really tense doing that, I can tell you. It really is. It's more the clock that you're on than the worry that other people might be around. The clock that you're on with the filters. I mean, I know I had a spare filter. I still had the option for putting another filter in. You always it's a bit on edge because of that. And now I'm more on edge because I've got a wheelbarrow full of loot that I want to just get somewhere safe, so I'm not fishing it out to someone else. hammering it out in the open. He was terrified. Yeah, it came across. Yeah, I think the location's wrong. I think the idea of them's all right. I mean, it just adds a little bit more depth, and it's something I've never done. You know, never bothered with it. What the hell's that? Okay, we're coming back to look at that, aren't we? I don't remember seeing it on the out journey, but maybe I wouldn't have done. It's right buried in the woods. I don't know if I'll find it. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's sort of level with the back end of Pavlovo. I also don't know where I'm going here either, so I'm going to go to somewhere else, because I can't find this particular stash without coming in from a certain angle. I've gone too far. I need to go this way, I think. Or not gone far enough, whichever way you want to look at it. think that's the case anyway. We'll find out. This opens up into a little stream. I kind of know where I am. I don't like having hardly any stamina like this. Are you making sure your chat's working? I mean, I saw the Mongo dot, but that was all. I know where I'm at now. Yeah, it would be a bit strange if the chat only allowed dots. They're speaking Morse code. I'm just going to stick this up while I get rid of this loot, and then I can go and do some stuff. There's a few bits I need to get hold of. And I'll also go back and check that car. I haven't picked my shotgun up, if I can remember where that is. Stashing. This is where you're at your most dangerous. Not your dangerous, you're most vulnerable. Right, well, somewhere close by, I dumped my shotty. I think it was level with the cock. Oh my, I'm out of food. I have to go into Pavlovo town to get some food. Oh, that means it's here somewhere. Here? Here. I didn't expect to find that. Boak! For want of remembering your proper name. Hi. Right, so the car was somewhere over here. But I can't spend too long looking for it, so I have to go and get food. But I think it was a bit further that way. Yoma, that's it. Yeah, I remembered. Definitely remembered. A car with food. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I do usually remember, but I'm never that confident. There's so many people that got different names. It's hard to remember them all. Hi, Torexia. So I think we're going to stumble across that car any moment. If I remember correctly, I actually said we're level with the back end of Pavlovo. So let's go and have a quick look up here. Oh, it may have been in these trees. Because we don't see Pavlovo from here. No, it's further. It's in those trees. Right, it's in here somewhere. It could be just down here. Actually. I ran down the edge of the tree line and I just spotted it through the trees. And we're at the back end of Pavlovo now. So I've either gone past it or I've not seen it. Or it's moved. There it is. It's a car full of food, alright? It's a car full of fucking everything. I'm still wearing the NBC gloves, bollocks. This car runs. I could have just drove it away. Hi, Crack. Hello, William. I didn't get the boots, but... that was a right old robbery, that was. That was a real proper robbery. sort it out with some gamma. I didn't exactly have many more spaces left, really. I don't even know if I've got the storage for this lot. And I don't really know if I want the CR527. Probably not. I think I'm going to dump the CR527 and just keep the scope. Wonder if that's got a mag in it. I know it's got a mag, one of the mag's full. Whether we need two of these or not is another matter. I'm going to take that for the time being though. Strangely enough, I can't. That full? He'll be alright. I've recovered his M4. Not through the means of killing the guy, but I did get it. I did get a replacement. So yeah, he'll be good. Gonna have to bang that up for a second. I won't be putting these up all night. Don't worry. I'm just gonna squirrel this off, and then we can get cracking. Why is it got to be cracking and not tedding or riking? Or mullying? Or renegading? Mongoing? I could carry on, couldn't I? Let me turn this off. Right, you haven't got any sound, so I'll just address that. There's some sound. I can just, I don't know, it's backpack and do what it likes. I don't actually know why I haven't taken one of those fancy guns, to be honest, and why I'm sticking with a shotgun. I've just put away an AKS, an AK, an M16, a Sega, and now I'm running around with a shotgun. Because it's more important to have them stowed away in somewhere where no one else can use them. What is wrong with me? But I do have some tactical bacon. Well, it's UMP, yeah, I did. I don't usually get to use the UMP, so... Oh, it's easiest mistake to make. It looks identical at a glance. Yeah, there is that. There's more guns to be found and hidden. I got shot today twice with a Magnum in this gear, and I got knocked unconscious. Twice in the chest. Not going to tell you any more because it will come to a YouTube video. Oh, the convoy's here. Dead zombies. Someone's just looted this convoy. Or are still looting it. They did it with suppressed as well, because I never heard any shots. Or they stealth killed them. Or just standard melee, of course. just missed them. Unbelievable. There's a house just over the hill with a base in it, and I think they're farming this convoy because we actually had some stuff close by here, and a guy rocked up on us and killed us. And it wouldn't surprise me if it's the same person that's farming this convoy and owns that particular base, which is only just over the hill, like maybe half to a kilometre away. So probably taking the stuff that they've looted back to the base. That would be my guess. Well, I was saying earlier, you're most vulnerable when you're stashing your stuff away. That's exactly when I got killed. I was in the inventory, and I was being shot at, and by the time I got out of the inventory, I was on the floor. But I think the decision to put the base somewhere near that convoy was not a good one. So I'm surprised that people are going out to that convoy. Until about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I never even knew there was a convoy that spawned there. But I suppose people do that, don't they? They hop from crash site to crash site, but also maybe do convoy to convoy. Like, convoys are so much easier to do because there's no visual representation that they're sat there, whereas the crash site's always dodgy because it's in the open. Convoys, I think, are quite simple to loot and not as dangerous. But I don't need to go to Pavlovo to get food now. But got a lot of pox grenades. If they're sat and counted their ammunition inside their base, it's just a single house. It's not like a big industrial area. Could smoke them out. But I think it's a job for more than one. I also found earlier actually at that convoy, I found a ammunition crate which had 4 grenades for the grenade launcher. It had 3 stacks of 5.56, 4 stacks of 5.45, 2 stacks of Mosin ammo, and I think that was it. It was absolutely loaded. Ammunition crate. just goes to show, though, doesn't it? I mean, you can run all the popular hot zones, VMCs, the Starries, the Northwest Airfields of this world, and then an obscure convoy on the very edge of the map. You run for about 30 seconds from that convoy and you're off the map. And I'm within a minute or two of stumbling over someone, having already died there once. I'm gonna tell you another great spot for your crates. And it reminds me that I'm making a video showing some of the good places to put crates. And this one I'd actually forgotten to put in. But I'll show you. Those crate hiders, those stashers. Okay, well fuck it then, I won't show you. Fucking hell. You can get up on this, I've done it. And once you're up on it, you can hide the crate down in the blades. When I got up on it, I actually got up on it from here. What an absolute twat. And if it's a twat to get on, it means it's a twat to get the, it's a twat to get to the crate, isn't it? There you go, you have to go on that very corner. And then you can place your crate down in there and it drops into that little section. And can't see it from this side. And from this side, it's not very obvious at all. But yeah, nice little one. I think that's actually a really good one. A defo tier 2. wonder if we're actually going to kill anyone tonight. It's been about 2 weeks, without exaggerating. It's a bit warm in this room tonight. I've got the door wide open and I'm feeling a bit hot, baby. Stand still in the middle of this field, it'll be alright. However, inside an hour and a half, we have managed to do a toxic run onto Pavlovo, recover a M4, or replace Toby's missing M4, a VSS, cut 3 suppressors, big old banana mag, AK, not much ammo, 3 pox grenades, I think. Oh, there's a crash here, there's a train crash. 2 barrels sat on it, look. This will just be one of those standard ones, won't it? I could pick that barrel up and walk it all the way. No, I'm not doing that. Although we are getting a bit low on space. That is too much. And then robbed a car of about 5 guns. Had a near miss at a convoy. Spotted a train crash site, and now we're going to go into Zelly. Well, we're going to watch it from the tree line. It's about 3 episodes of the Base Bandit already sorted. Nice. DWT Night 2. The tower didn't let us down. It was my... And I'm not going to dwell on it. Last night was last night. But it was my inability to hit the target that was the problem. Hold on, where's this gun gone? Get in there, son. I watched the thing back. It was still exciting, yeah. I just I actually watched the shot back from the fire station. It was like a millimeter, I think a millimeter out. But I was on the wrong side of shooting the head. I was on the top of the head, and I should have been right in the middle of the head. So whoever spotted that in the stream yesterday was correct. But it was really tight. Guess the junk. I haven't got any junk. I haven't got a jingle. An item from the fridge. I could whap a foot-long piece of sausage onto the desk. And then get something from the fridge, of course. Up until not long ago, there was in fact, up until today, there was a foot-long piece of sausage meat in the fridge, but it got put. Oh, I tell you what, I made today. I made a blackberry crumble with the help of my little one. I've only tried a little piece, like a teaspoonful. It's ever so simple to make. We've got blackberry bushes that grow in the garden, so might as well use them. 500 grams of blackberries across the bottom of a baking thing. Sprinkle a little bit of sugar on top because they were a little bit tart, I think the word is. And then the secret recipe, you pour a little bit of Ribena in. And then mix the flour with the butter, but use a little bit of corn flour so that you don't end up with it all congealed. You end up with it more congealed than being all liquidy down the bottom. There you go. Preheat the oven to 180 degrees. Leave it in there for about 45 minutes to an hour. Done. Well, it's on the recipe thing that I was following, it said 45 minutes or until brown. So I looked at it at 45 minutes and it wasn't. It was all right. It wasn't brown though, so I left it in for another 10 or 15. But there was a lot in the oven at the time. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the apple. I prefer blackberry on its own. We don't have apple trees. I think we've got one apple tree actually, but it doesn't produce many. Raspberries, I like raspberries. I think, seeing as we're this way, I think we should probably go to Mishkino, get some new boots if possible. And some more ACP, hopefully. They'd probably end up using more ACP than I gain. But I can turn that camera off in a sec as well. What was I doing? I'd stopped with a purpose then, and I can't remember what it was. It's not the camera. I don't know if we really should be doing that just yet. I guess we should. Get at that. Charlie said. It's weird, Mishkino being one of the very few places that I'm happy to go and loot, even solo. I wouldn't necessarily want to run through Zelly and loot it. Don't mind going sitting on that tower, shooting people that are looting it. Let's eat some of the rubbish we've got. Oh, lucky pork. Wasn't very lucky for him. Hi, Lime. No TWT emote. I'm not sure, I might be able to add another one. Not sure what the... As you get more members, it opens up more emote slots. Pretty much the same with Twitch. But I haven't looked for a while. Ever seen... Yeah, I shot someone up. He wasn't... The guy wasn't up TWT, he was up Toby's tower. There's a Winchester here. He was up Toby's goes up the backup tower, the one behind me. He was up that one. And I shot him in the head with an SSG. But it only knocked him out, and then he just got... I got flooded by zombies. I put a second shot onto him. I got swamped with zombies. He got up after about 6 seconds. Slipped down the tower, came out of the wall while I was trying to kill zombies and shot me. But up the tower I go up, I haven't, no. Oh, well, when I go up the tower, he goes up the tower behind me. I'm up that tower there, he's up the tower behind me. They're more or less in line, but it does offer him a slightly different angle. It used to be that he would go into the blue tin shed building, but now he's been promoted now. Now he's done a bit of sniper work and he knows how to use it. He's allowed up the tower. Not sure I'm going to allow him to breach buildings anymore now though. He needs to work on that. But no, I'm only joking, obviously. But he's got the balls to go and do it. Tactical beige. You know, I got a kill from there not long ago, so not completely given up on it. I actually got a kill from there on experimental. I felt really bad as well, because he had a crossbow in his hands and loads of survivory stuff. But it's just the amount of vision you get from that particular building, the tactical beige. It does a very specific job. It shoots within an arc of about 40 degrees. So you only see a very small amount of the military area. But I think, like, you're a little safer because you've got walls behind you. There's a big window to your right though. Obviously a window in front of you. Crossbows are OP. You reckon? I think the fact that they're more or less silent. I have been shot from that window to the right. It is pretty open. Where are we? Let's go up here a bit. I don't know. I've only ever shot one person, and I shot him in the head. But if it does, it is pretty daft. It's too powerful. They all look like they've just zoned in. Right, let's go and count how many ACP rounds I use. Alright, you fancy it on your back, do you, mate? Uh, 14. Compressor's badly damaged. Better fix that. I could have gone to the summer camp actually, looking at repair kit. This cleaning kit's about done. Well, it is done. I suppose I should check these really. The zombie's got nothing on it. Okay, levels. Levels, you devils. So I need 14 to break even. There's 6. Pristine mag as well. We'll dump that empty mag. It's also pristine, so maybe not. Oh, I don't know if we've got a 101. Maybe I should take it in case I survive. As I should probably take the 5.56. Side quest. Hi, Petey. We're still at a net -3. I just saw a nade. Help. Can we use that? Surely we can use it. Thank you. Uptime's about 2 hours. I didn't get any boots. I think that makes us almost even. So, yeah, whatever, mate. Whatever, Trevor. I'm not going on the northern road. I mean, you turn up there and want some 5.45, you don't find any, and I just found 2 boxes. I've got no use for it, because I didn't bring an AK. I'm not going to put a few rounds in these because it might load them up. As stupid as it would seem. Right, I need to find a little spot to stop and go and get a drink. I think wolves do come around these parts. Is that a double tree? Double tree. This is a double tree. I think I'll take the double tree. And I'll be back in a moment. Every time I look at that, I see Dave's Law rather than Dayz's Law. It was the first real outing for the cooker today. It packed up probably about 3 months ago. The fan would come on, but it wouldn't heat up, and that normally means the element's gone because I've changed it before. But the element was fine. It hadn't been changed that long ago actually. And we bought an air fryer, so the cooker wasn't really getting used much anyway. And but I finally decided to take it apart and have a look at it because I thought that might be the thermostat. It could be anything. So I took the back off, and the cable that goes to the element had just frayed completely. It was all bare. It had fallen away off the terminal. It was right for a bloody fire, to be honest. I suppose it would normally trip the electrics before setting fire to your house, but it wasn't very clever. So I fixed all that up, put a new terminal on, and some heat shrinking over the cabling. And today was its first real test, and it did the job. Oh, cheers, James. Ignore what it does or doesn't say on the screen. I don't even know if an alert came up, actually. I think I've completely broken them. Thank you very much. I have to put up with 4 frames now for a minute because the alert's gone off. How ridiculous. I need to find somewhere to get water. Most of us built a base here. They often like building here. Is it here? Oh, it could be back there, actually. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, is that the house over there? Oh, God. The frames are terrible. I'm sure we'll recover soon. There we go, we're back to normal. Is the stream looking smooth, or is it still stepping? Good, thank you. It's so strange that an alert from OBS should cause any sort of stress on the computer. It just seems ridiculous to me. Underpants. These ones are fine. It seems to be a bit jerky my side as well. Let me try jumping out and back in. Usually a good tell is if I look down the scope. Right, it seems fine now. See, I've dropped most of the things down. I could put these down a bit further because they don't really make much difference. Where's the shadow detail? That's already on low. I'll put it on poor. Oh, that's so much better actually. I mean, it kind of stands to reason that I'd have to drop the settings down a little bit because the graphics card's doing a hell of a lot of work. And that's why it gets so warm when I'm streaming on YouTube. The graphics card does the encoding. Whereas when I do streaming on Twitch, the CPU does the encoding. And the graphics card is air cooled, and the CPU is water cooled. I think Dayz looks pretty nice on low settings anyway. So I think rather than going to Vibor and across that way, which I think is a little bit leery, we went that way yesterday. It did afford us a really good look in a specific bush. I think I'll go across this way and then down. Hamburger steak with grilled onions, sweet potato fries. Ooh. That's the eating healthy out of the window then for the week. Well, at least you met the meal halfway with sweet potato rather than normal potato, I suppose. When the postman delivered the letter, I was angry and struck him. Does the postman normally stick around whilst you open your letters and read them? Anyway, I thought you'd gone into lurk mode. I thought you'd gone to sleep. Listening to a bit of early 90s acid music, house music, rave music. Might not be a bad idea to go to the odd deer stand because I need a rangefinder. Kill a deer over there. And there's actually a deer stand by the side of it. Problem is, I've still got bacon actually. Still got a tub of bacon. So when you look across this empty field, you wouldn't suggest it'd be a good idea to run over it. Sound like feet. Oh. I'd be dead by now if it was, I suppose. I'll tell you what I've forgotten to do. I've forgotten to put the ice cream away. I better go and do that. I've just remembered. I don't know what reminded me. In fact, I do know what reminded me. The fact that I've got a blackberry seed in my teeth. Right, back in a sec. Me, I have a... What, in game? Or I've got a beard, yeah. Could have been scratching it, but you'd only hear it when I'm talking. Right, back in a sec. Fluff. What the fuck? and it's not long enough to actually contact the microphone. Right, that is the last food, so I probably should go and kill the deer. Beard is 2 inches minimum. I don't think it's 2 inches. It's longer on the chin, but it's probably only about an inch, inch and a half, I'd say. I can give you metric from the electric razor I use. In fact, I can't because I can't remember what setting I put it on. This hill, I think the thing is, it doesn't actually offer you a great look into VMC. That's the problem. There's a very small window of opportunity at shooting someone, and that's in the window, literally. These two windows. Because if anyone is out in the compound down the bottom, they're not normally standing still. But I do like that it gives you an overview of the crazy approach, which is across this field, and the deer stand approach, which is a little bit more normal. And you can see in a little bit of this, not a lot. But I'm not seeing a single zombie in there, so I'm almost thinking there might be someone that's cleared the place out, dealt with all the zombies, and are either still in there or recently left. No sign of anyone though, at all. Oh, we finally got a zombie. And Nelson, do I ever miss the simplicity of the Arma 2 map? I was talking about it, I think, yesterday, and saying how it had the effect of channeling people to hotspots more effectively because of the lack of enterable buildings. Like, you wouldn't even dream of going to Starry without there being multiple sets of people there. You kind of had to go there equipped. But then it on the flip side, of course, it would make encounters in more random places less frequent. Because it's only pushing you to certain hotspots. The Northwest Airfield being one, Starry. Any one of the deer stands you could have a fight at, because everyone went to them. Whereas in Dayz, in the standalone, you could be at the ski resort and stumble over someone. Sal, hello. Yeah, your points of interest were very narrow. But that increased the chances of encounters. So, I don't know. Double-sided, double-edged coin, I suppose. I wonder if we should actually have a closer look at BMC. It was rather interesting how there was no zombies. Did you have a brandy chaser tonight as well, PD? Just the one to finish. It feels like, and I don't mean this disrespectful, it feels like a quite an old-fashioned thing. I mean, our ages aren't that different, but I remember parents doing that sort of thing. Sort of, they would have a set drink for the night and then go, "Oh, I'll just have a brandy to finish." Whereas when I went out drinking, oh, we'll have a brandy to start. Yeah, I know, but you're not that much older. Similar generation. Jim Beam, JD or Southern Comfort? Oh, a cocktail to start. Bloody hell. That is fancy. I think it was more like it was not so popular to mix drinks back in the day. I'm not talking back in my day. Back in my day, we just necked anything. In a field. Well, that came later. We went through the same the same thing that everyone went through, I suppose. That was discovering the drinking. Mate of mine was a big fan of vodka because he'd been to Russia on a school trip and got a taste for it. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? Got a taste for vodka on a school trip. So he would always have vodka. I couldn't stomach vodka because it was one of the first things I got drunk on, and I drank way too much of it. But yeah, it would be. He would have vodka. We'd both have a quart bottle in our inside jacket pocket, and I'm not talking like a normal jacket. We would go out fully spammed up. You know, we'd have like a suit jacket on maybe, and we'd have the quart bottle of whiskey. He'd have a quart bottle of vodka, and then on other nights we'd actually get a box of wine and drink at the offie on the way to the town, and then between us we wouldn't get a box each. Just sup a whole box of wine before getting into town. I like to get a little bit lathered before we got in there. Bit of Dutch courage for going up and ordering all the beer and facing up all the bouncers when you're only probably 4 years below the age that you're supposed to be out drinking. Yeah, Thunderbird's red, Thunderbird's blue, and the White Lightning. Well, I was from the age of probably 12 to 15, I would say, in and out of. My parents would relief manage pubs, but I didn't get a taste for the drink there. I didn't have any interest in drinking in the pub. Didn't have a slightest bit of interest at all, but certainly had a very great interest in drinking and then going out into town. I need to top up with water. I need to do a proper get some food and get some water and get that side of things sorted, I suppose. Might be some cows over by Novi I could nom on. Has this server gone foobarred? Because I don't see any zombies here. Ward's bitter and cherry liqueur. My God, that sounds like a disaster. I can hear the cows. Okay, it looks like we can't rely on the zombies because they're not working. Shit, it sounds like someone was behind me then. Oh, he's spawned in. And these have spawned in now. Cows are just over there. I would go directly to them. I hope there's no one in the town. I don't think there is, but... Get some water from this stream over here. Not really looting anything, am I? I got a rangefinder here, though. Oh, fix your stupid cabins. Pig will do. Very rude. I swear they've got noise here. How much do I want to cook? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 will do. Let's have the bigger ones. Ooh. Yeah, I never like to hold more than I'm going to use for the session. Eats into my stamina that way. Oh, I didn't get water. I need to do that. There's a stream here. Possibly. I mean, is that cow going to fuck that other one? I mean, it could do. It's got the minerals. Oh, hold on a minute. They're both boys. I mean, fair enough. One trying to drown himself. Well, if that one at the back blasts all over the one at the front with the size of those bollocks, he probably would drown him. Don't pull your banana out. I've got a rule that if something's got bigger bollocks than me, then I don't mess with it. So that cow is quite safe. That bull. Foot-long sausage was in the fridge, not in my pants. I'd never want to have one a foot long anyway. You'd have a tide mark. Ah, well, it was just a play on words, that was. There was deer over there, a pig, 2 pigs, cow, and there's something to my left. I just pointed, but you can't see me. Can't see me, boy. But it would appear I'm running around on this server on my own again, even though I'm not. I check this deer stand. There might be a Might be a range finder. Fully immersed, eh? Always suspicious when there's nothing in a deer stand. Oh, that zombie just spawned in. So, in theory, we should be alright to cook here. I really don't like this spot, but we're going to do it. Don't have any matches. I just filled up with water. What's up? Why am I... Oh, all I did was get it. I didn't drink, I suppose. Wow, look at my stamina. Getting your funny bone removed tomorrow. Fucking hell. Yes, indeed. I echo the sentiment. GL. Oh, I've got this water here. It's no good, but I can drain it from there to there. Make another suppressor. Ooh, that stuff's going to be ready. Shit. Hi, Rebel. Ugh, the frames weren't funny. Do I usually stream this way? Yes. Normally on Twitch. 3 days a week on Twitch, 1 day this late on YouTube, and then tomorrow I do an evening stream. An early in the evening. Wow, all that meat. How much is it? Quarter of a kilogram? Half a kilogram each. Kilogram. 1, 2, 3. 3.5. I'm carrying a gun in pig. I just brushed my elbow over my cot sock then, sorry. I was just reaching over to fetch a glass from the other side and my elbow brushed the top of the sock that goes over the microphone. Did I get Toby's M4 back? Not from the guy, but I did retrieve I did get an M4 when I did a toxic run earlier. Man, it's just, I mean, we haven't had rain all stream, so I'm not going to complain about the rain, but it's just at the point where I could film without it, because I'm not going to be able to see across to the two little spots that I can easily look at, I don't think. Maybe we get a glimpse into the mist. Just maybe. Don't see much. Enjoying the Base Bandit series, drop some more. I will. Once a week is the is about as, oh my god, look at this fucking frames. Okay, is it back? Yeah, I'm trying to do one a week, varying from 15 to 25 minutes long. Thank you very much. I did try Googling as to whether or not anyone else was having issues when alerts came through, lagging the system out. It's very strange. You don't need to apologise for tipping me. Absolutely not. It doesn't. It's only for like about 30 seconds. It just maybe it's a browser thing. I don't know. I think what I'll do next time is I'll use the pop-out chat from Edge rather than the pop-out chat from... Well, it's still doing it. Pop-out chat from Firefox. I wasn't intending to make people feel bad. That wasn't that would be counterproductive. Well, in fact, what I was going to say is I was wondering if OBS was causing the issue, but there's no way it can be, because that particular alert that's come up has got nothing to do with OBS. It doesn't even interact with it. That's purely something that's happening in my pop-up chat. So, yeah, that's answered that side of things. I think I'll be able to work around it with a different browser. Oh, this has been... There's not going to be anyone here, because this has been thrown some gas on it. My God, I don't even know where to go now. We'll go to Gorka, I suppose. We've got food for days. My boots are about buggered, and I have no way of fixing them. So that was quite interesting in that toxic run we did earlier, that someone had scampered in from the side, got into the barracks and looted the first three rooms without putting any NBC gear on. It's the only explanation. Hi, Memento. Yeah, I was going to say, I did the very same, but I had the pox thing. Cure myself. And I didn't get quite as far as 3 doors in either. But that's bad design, that is, isn't it? There's no way that anyone that should be able to come off the coast, run straight up to Pavlovo, and have a chance at tier 4 loot by running in there. If it doesn't give you the infection. I had heard someone say that the music was linked to, or well, I suppose, yeah, linked to events. Maybe not specifically players. Like if your health got low or whatever, it started getting a bit dramatic. I love the Dayz soundtrack. The Dayz mod soundtrack. As you know, I haven't so much recently, but I've utilised it in videos over the years. Wonderful. But yeah, you're at a disadvantage if you don't mute it. There was a mod that a guy did that uses, and I put it on our server, on the Juice server for a little bit. It would use the old zombie noises, screams, wails, intermixed with the current ones, and also every now and again it would give you a snippet from the Dayz mod music. But the problem is the bloke that made the mod for standalone didn't equalize the sounds, and some of them were recorded really loud, like obtrusively, obnoxiously loud, and it would scare the shit out of you, and you couldn't hear anyone talking, or you couldn't hear a thing. So it had to come off the server, unfortunately. But it would really like the zombie sounds. The legacy zombie sounds are just so much better than the current ones. Ooh, look at that. Realist, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I'll tell you what, I can test this. I'm just going to close the chat down and see if it gets rid of the problem. And then I'm not going to see the chat for a moment. And I'll run it off the other browser. I'll be there in a moment. it's still the same, but it could be just from how it was before. What do you mean that audio alert is terrible? We were only just talking about the Dayz mod. That is one of the sound bites from it. It's wonderful. And it might not sound so great back to back like that, but anyhow, thank you for the gifts. Thank you very much. Haunted, Red Eye, Slackman, Pat and Rob. Right, I think weather's going to be good for a little while. Is my chat still working? Could someone put a dot in, please? Thank you. I wonder if I should fix this. Bad insulation. I don't think it ever gets any better than that. Low insulation. Maybe it does. Let's go one more. I love this face covering. It's one I always used to use back in the olden days. Low's perhaps as good as it gets. Yeah. Well, we're just living with no stamina, aren't we? Last time I went to Gorka, I got double barreled. Crap, we're getting through some food. Oh, have you sorted it? I mean, in that last iteration that you did, it was more or less sorted. I think I saw it flickering one on a purple-red crossover. Shame the arena can't be used for more than one thing, because it's you put a lot of time and effort into it. I guess it can be used more than once if it proves popular. He's outside of my spawn radius, I think. Probably close, actually. But the speed that he's there makes me think that I'm not spawning him. Plus he's a long way out. Someone running along the road. He's just despawned, hasn't he? He was up here. Maybe they went to Altar. Any plans of a Deer Isle adventure soon? I might have a look at it, but I'm not interested in doing any of the PvE side of things. I went to that underground section or whatever it is, the Raiders of the Lost Ark stuff. Once was enough for me for that. But I think the map offers more than just the quests that are within it. Alright, good evening. Yeah, I have a feeling that there was someone in that town. They ran a zombie out and they de-aggroed somehow. And that person probably went to Altar, like across the top here. And we've sort of crossed over a bit. We can go and have a look at Walker, but I think that's what has happened. Where's this nerd at? We're just going to the civilian military barracks. At Krasnstav. I wasn't, but I might do now. I never went anywhere. I get a feeling there's no one in. No one in the town. No one in the inn. I'm almost tempted to run back to Novi. Just see if we can catch up with that guy that was here a minute ago. That one is out wide again. I don't know if that's the one we saw before. Don't think it was. I was talking about heat shrinking earlier. Maybe Ike's got the VOD on. I'm gonna say Ike is a penis, Ike is a penis, Ike is a penis. And see if we get a response. That should tell us. Yeah, I'm always suspicious of the PD when it's closed. ask Ike what's happening on the screen right now and tell him not to forward to live minus a minute. What, over here? No, I don't think they are. But of course I don't have the... I think if you were in the PD you would spawn them. But I don't have the rangefinder. What is it, 300 metres to those trees there, I would say. So it might be. Shitting hell, that was loud. Hello, Ike. Welcome to the future. See you, Jam. James, as you were earlier, I believe. I fast forwarded through the last 90 minutes. It was the same old jokes and him being a dork as usual. Oh, you didn't miss a lot, like Penis. Didn't miss much at all, like Penis. I'm sure it's going to arrange it. I suppose whilst I've not met anyone all night, it does mean I haven't died all night. Evening, Nick. And Nick's wife as well. Good evening to you. Oh shit, I think I've left my recording running too long. Not that actually anything's happened. Oh yeah, I'd already stopped it from that, but after I'd stopped that, I like to run them an hour and a half. And I think what I'll end up having to do is make a proxy for the sake of some cow's bollocks, so that I can include probably a 10-second clip of the last 2 hours worth of footage. And then it'll be arguable as to whether or not it's actually something I want to include. A what? A what? You are? A proxy. So when I do stuff in Adobe, because I'm now recording in 1440, if I put the raw footage into Adobe and try to scrub through the timeline, the computer's not powerful enough to actually scrub it cleanly. So I have to make a lower quality version in a lower resolution and attach it to the original footage, and it makes it as a proxy, and Adobe reads the proxy and allows you to scrub through and edit cleanly. Basically what I need is a new graphics card. If I had a new graphics card, it would be able to do it. But this current graphics card can't. Which is a shame, really, because it can do everything else. It's on its limit, it's on its edge, on the edge, but... I should make an only graphics card page with pictures of my sad graphics card in silk panties. I'm aware of the Betamax. We had VHS. they were actually they could go on the Olympics for synchronized. They're both synchronized totally. You see that? I actually think there might be someone here in this town. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Jesus Christ. I actually thought that was a runner zombie then. Don't know why, but I thought that signpost moved. If you drove that car through the gas zone with the windows up, you'd be safe. What happens if you crashed it while you were in there? I wonder if someone else is on the VOD. Oh, would you be safe? Well, if they're on the VOD, I don't need to answer. Ah, you're thinking back from when we had the car, or when we... several hours ago. I like to think things over before I type in chat. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't know the answer to that. Right, okay, I guess we're going to go across the Starry. As there are no one around, or there is no one around. I mean, it must be one of those things that isn't working as intended. As the gas had come through the vents, wouldn't it? You know. See, that's the problem. Ike and his dipshittery is making me think that everyone's watching the VOD now. It's a 1968 sedan. It hasn't got air conditioning. How are these boots doing? Still damaged. That dead zombie? Looked like it might be an alive zombie. Yeah, I just saw the red at the bottom of the tree. But who would have thought that the only sign of life we'd have had were the dead zombies out at the convoy 500 metres away from the edge of the map when we started out? I don't know what to say, really. I mean, this server's not as popular as it used to be back in the olden days. I guarantee it would be full with a queue. But unfortunately, a lot of the servers are getting the problem with the browser not, or the game not actually loading and not finding servers. So you try and, if you're lucky enough to find the server that you want to go on, you get in issues connecting to the server. And a lot of the time they're not even being found in the browsers. So I think that's causing the issue with the population. I don't know so much as it's the launcher. I think it's something to do with the handshake with backlight, because I've had it happen on my LAN server. It will just say server not found, server not recognised, unable to connect. Are you talking about the DZSA launcher? There is actually a trick to get them to find on that one. The unofficial server, if you go to their website, there's a tab that you can click that says something along the lines of check server, and then you just put the IP in the query port into that. It'll ping through, search for the server, say success found server, and the next time you launch the DZSA launcher, your server will be in it, so long as all your mods are verified. If the mods aren't verified, it won't find it. Holy shit, there's just no one around. Yeah, well, what makes me believe it's some sort of issue between the client and backlight is the fact that it does it on my LAN server. And there shouldn't be any sort of issue there. I don't know how it communicates though. Don't quite know what the process is. I assume it's something to do with BattleEye, but it might not be. They're adding the player count. We're going full circle with that because they had the player count at one time. And then they didn't want the player count in there because it was deemed to be showing favoritism to certain servers, or certain servers were not getting people joining because they could see there were only 30 players. So they changed it to medium, high and low pot. But it's just ridiculous. Like, if there's external... You have to go through an extra hoop just for the sake of it to find out how many players are on a server, when the browser can do it perfectly adequately. They have finally seen reason there, though. But I must admit, I'm not actually looking forward to this latest build with the zombie changes. Not looking forward to it at all. It's one of the things that absolutely winds the piss out of me. Zombies. So to not actually improve them, just make them more difficult. You know this thing here, this ride, you can actually climb up here, jump over, ooh, fucking hell, jump over to that one, jump up to here, vault onto the black one, and then walk all the way up to the tallest one, and then vault into the tallest one, and drop a crate inside the little seating area. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you can. Never see it. Never see it in a million years. Pictures or it didn't happen. Well, I'm making a YouTube video about all these unique spaces and places you put your you can put your crates. But I'm a little bit reluctant to release it before I've finished the Bandit series, because I'm using some of them. That's very true, Mongo, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of servers that are showing 127 players when they've got probably 1 or 2 on. Every single door's closed. And why are they doing that? Why would they want to make their servers full? Well, because when you join the server, you then hit a queue. And then you can go to the website of the server owner and get priority queuing to get past the 125 bots that are ahead of you. Fucking glorious. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the bots on Twitch with viewers, but apparently it is very easy to do. I used to have fake bots in that I used to have a host that came in from Smoke. So I've never paid for bots. Never will, never. It's not in my interest. It's just, you know, you get what you get the viewers you get. That's the way I look at it. But when Smoke used to auto-host me, it would jump 50 viewers straight onto my live stream as soon as I went live, pretty much, because it automatically put his viewer count onto mine. But they've changed the way that works now. That doesn't happen anymore. So I used to be a popular streamer on Twitch, or so it appeared, but I was just being boosted by that particular host. You're popular to those that care. I mean, I'm happy with my lot, and if I wanted to try and get into the top 5 or get into deep into three-digit viewer counts, I'd do all the things that you're supposed to do when you stream. I'd be sack riding bigger streamers. I'd be tit sucking all the bathtub streamers, and I'd be fucking collabing like a motherfucker, but nah. I think some of the bigger servers make a fair shekel, Mike. But when you actually, if you was to be paying the going rate for server admins and not getting volunteers, I think you'd probably struggle. If you've got, I don't know, what's the popular server? Is it Rearmed? Rearmed, I think, have got 4 really popular servers. I don't know. Maybe they do pay their admins the going rate. But I think if you throw in the need to pay admins rather than having volunteers, I think it would be quite difficult. But I've not seen the balance sheet, so I don't know. Do I need to cut across here? What am I looking for? Oh no, I'll go across there. Got a bad audio setup. I listened back to the audio. It's half decent. I mean, the microphone's an expensive microphone. It's all sent through a software equalizer. Voice is enhanced. I mean, you know that they play those ads purposely loud. That's the idea. I don't know. I'll have a look. I mean, I always thought you were talking about the stream, but I can certainly have a look at the videos, see if the audio needs tweaking a bit. Someone's shooting like absolute crazy at the airfield. There's no going to the low walls to check out stuff, is there? Not with that smoky monstrosity. Eh? I mean, I could go onto the airfield, I suppose. I think it's just the light from behind the gap in the bushes. I get the feeling there's two people at the airfield. Two different guns. There's someone with untold ammo. I mean, I haven't really got anything I care about. I've not collected anything in the run. A few bits of ammo here and there. So there's nothing to lose to go to the airfield and die. Just whether or not those shots are there to try and trap me in and then just magic bullet me. I suppose we're going to find out. Let's have a quick VMC first. I mean, it's awfully baity, isn't it? That amount of shooting. What do we think the shots are? Someone up the ATC trying to drag people in. Well, the shots have stopped now. I come into ESP range. I don't think they are on the tower. I think they're at this end here. No, you'd think the amount of shots they've made as well, they would have actually cleared up any zombies they had. Well, I don't understand because the toxic gas is over that zone where the shooting was from. I don't think the top of that building's high enough. I think it's the highest building there. And if they're shooting over here, there's no zombies, because they're all dead. So fuck you, mate. Yeah, right. Please come back. I can see you on the ESP. You're running away. Well, the initial shots were there, and then they moved over to there. But the initial shots make no sense at all. Am I going to be on top of this in a minute? Yup. I'm not bothered about looting it. I was just interested if anyone else was looting it. I suppose it might have some boots, but that's about it. You could have a really fancy gun as well. Boom, boom. These working boots have been damaged for so long. Bloke, stop shooting now. Looks like the toxic strike's chasing him. It'd be so good if you were, if you had access to the official servers with a admin client on it, and rather than kicking and banning the people that are racking up 20 kills in half an hour, you just keep launching toxic strikes on them. Or take their boots off them and paper cut them to death. I wonder when they made the change to... I took a V3S off the edge of the map not so long back on a private server just to test it, and it just sank basically halfway down the wheels. It wouldn't move, and I wonder when they made that change. I don't recall it being in any sort of patch notes. I completely understand it. You don't want people navigating the map via the dead zone, but via the debug. Oh, we're about out of water. Save some. And people also wonder why I save little bits of food or water. It's so that I know how long I've got left. Holy shit, someone made a noise outside. The hedgehog in the garden's got about 15 times bigger. Oh, there's a guy there. He's fucking huge, it is. I mean, is he running at me? He's got no gun out. I don't like the way he's running at me like that. Shit, because he's flanking me. Mate's flanking me. For fuck's sake. Did I buy a break or what? For fuck's sake. A guy's headshotted me. I just, oh man, oh fucks. Ah. How long have I run round? I can't read the time. 4 hours, 39 minutes. I didn't aim at the guy that shot at me. And I didn't shoot at the guy I was aiming at. I had every opportunity to, but I didn't. And it wouldn't have made any difference to the outcome. I mean, his mate was flanking me. Like, you can soak up shots from small arms fire like that. The guy's got a pistol. The guy had to get close to me. They played it well. Keep me entertained over there. Run around backwards and forwards while his mate's covering the distance. And I spotted him. You know, I spotted him. I did the right thing. I didn't shoot at the guy because I felt like he didn't look like he was being aggressive. But then he kept on pushing closer. So at that point, I thought I'd run and keep distance because he might be wanting to get close to get a pistol shot. And that's when I saw the other guy. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, he's going to do that, isn't he? That's self-preservation. That's all that is. But it was all part of a bigger plan to get his mate closer. I don't know. Like, for the past 2 weeks, I've been saying it will turn around. Things will turn around. And I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong. Maybe I'm being a bit passive. Maybe I should have just shot that guy. If I shoot that guy, hit him, I've got that way to run. I don't know. And maybe I should have started shooting at this other guy a bit sooner, but I had the shotgun out. I switched to the UMP so that I could shoot at him. And as soon as I got the gun raised, he headshotted me. Yeah, I mean, it didn't feel right. It just didn't feel right when he started trying to close the gap, and he was closing the gap in an aggressive way. Even though he didn't have a gun out, he was being aggressive in his running towards me, if that's even a thing. But it felt like it was. But there you go. That's the end of the stream. I'll be on tomorrow afternoon. I'll see you then. Good night.